We are back. Fun times ahead. Atomic Shop. I forgot to grab the free stuff from the Atomic Shop. Daily free item. What is it today? A free lunchbox. I should be using lunchboxes, to be honest. Alright, no, free. What's free here? Usually I do all this before I even start the stream, but it was like, shit. Completely forgot to. Free? I thought I collected these. Is that the free items? Yep, that's the free items. Alright. Let's go ahead and play. Well, level 40. I know Hugo. The fight with Hugo is without a doubt the most goddamn inferior. I went on a fight. Alright, so last stream, if you haven't watched, I was fighting Hugo at the end of the Vault 63. Vault 63 quest line. And I don't know if it was a bug. I don't know if I was just not doing enough damage. But I could not kill him for the life of me. So, updated some weapons. I'm going to try some things, see if this works. Now, hopefully, so you got those, got the recon sniper rifle. Yeah, because unfortunately, a lot of these weapons are not, they can't cut it. These lower level ones, they don't cut it in this situation, especially since I've been leveling and haven't been really keeping up with it. So hopefully, I'm gonna give it. We'll do one try right off the bat to see if it works. Now, let's try you. Oh, okay. That's unexpected, but all right. Was I leveling perception? I think I have that. First, I guess we'll get master so we can. All right. I should probably favorite that as well. What kind of weapon? Went 5.56. Let's make some, like, make a bunch of 5.56. So, ammo, where is it? 5.56. Don't have a lot of gunpowder. Shit. Alright. Let's hope this works. I'm really hoping it works. Because it would suck if it doesn't. Hello? Oh, there you go. All right.
My friend, schön dich wiederzusehen. I apologize for putting the wound, but I should walk. I recommend it. Ha! Do you not see? She walked you. Do you not understand? You are a child. Months ago, around this
Okay. Okay.
so they stole me. This would imply it wasn't. I'm a great suddenly.
Yeah. Let's get this over
Hand
with.
in hand, alone. I am a best. For now, for months, I knew it was to teach our, but truly. So now, you know, free will. Oh God. Long enough to do so.
Ow. Ooh. Bad. This is bad. Dupes.
You traitorous bastard! You traitorous bastard!
God damn it. I'm killing myself with these grenades. Ah.
Stupid, foolish, clumsy demons. They've given their game away.
Ow. say he's doing that read that. Like, how do I do this? Like, what do I do? Like, is this a bug or what?
What are you? I'll see what I can do. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah.
Is it me? Like, is he bugged? Is it like son? Because I can't freaking tell at all. Son of a bitch.
You're outmatched, I'm afraid. This all you have. You traitor bastard! Be embarrassing. Some assistance over here.
Oh, finally. Holy shit. Oh, come on.
Just make the worst decision of your life.
Get him. So I finally...
Be embarrassing, unleashed by the blind man.
Motherfucker, man.
No shame in sight. You traitorous bastard! There's no time for run.
What do you have?
Oh well. I don't know how I'm supposed to, I don't know how I'm gonna beat that. Because it seems like even when I get him down, he resets. It's like so fucking frustrating, man. And I used every single stim pack that I had. I ripped through 300 ammo. It's like Jesus H. Christ. Like, what am I supposed to do? So, we're going to have to put that away. And pull those up. But first, let's go ahead and head to Nuka World. Where is it? Nuka World on tour. I'm going to head over there and get our shit together. Pissed off, man. I'm real pissed off about this. We're starting off on a bad note.
Nuka World on tour may come and go, but Nuka World will last forever.
It sure did.
Welcome to Nuka World on tour.
Oh, I have no ammo in here. Let's double check. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. Do I have gunpowder? But I've been stashing it. I'm going to take all this out. I don't care if I'm overweight. I'm going to go ahead and just disassemble everything. Because why not? A lot of crap to break off. Some apple seltzer. Been dealing with heartburn pretty bad lately. Yep. Oh man. Like I said, I'm taking everything out because I think all of this can be really scrapped. Gosh, man. Yeah, my heartburn's been pretty bad lately. Damn. Excuse me. Holy crap, man. Wait, what was that?
Eucharistic beverages on
Oh, cool. And Brandon Beggs. Need a.
Good old Pat to keep this place running.
Oh, so that's how you all make specific builds. Interesting. Okay. All right. All right. So it looks what we're gonna do is I'm gonna test. I want to test this recon rifle. Yeah. Okay. Decent damage. Alright, so let's go ahead. We're going to do the All the World's a Stage. Let's go ahead and finish that one up. That involves us going to Atlantic City. And then from there, we'll go ahead and sorry, drinking some water. Not water, but Powerade, but still. Vitamin water is what I'm trying to say. Can't talk for crap. Where's the elevator?
Hungry? Esme's always cooking something good up in the kitchen. Want to swing by sometime?
Maybe. Where's that elevator? Is it over there? Yeah, I think that's it.
There's a lot of supplies here that look ripe for the picking.
Oh, that's the overseer one.
Always a pleasure to see a guest.
Right, right. Is it over here?
My balls are aching. Must be a red storm on the way.
I thought he said his balls were aching. I was about to say, bro, don't need to know that. Ooh. Going to the roof. Then off to Atlantic City. Let's go.
Yo, how's it going?
It's going. Oh, wait a minute. No, I gotta speak to Orlando first. Duh. I'm an idiot. Actually, let me turn off these so they stop confusing the shit out of me.
If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always call on us.
Right.
Sometimes when I listen to the radio, it has to be in the refuge somewhere. It can't just grow legs and wander off.
Actually, I can.
And anything's possible.
Right, exactly.
As I've said, Mrs. Russo, the facilities are available to responders and refugees.
I am responding to a need to save an addict from the terrifying consequences of
Oh my god.
I suppose your charity doesn't extend to dirty junkies. Is that it?
As it stands, I have no way to verify your story. Had you a prior relationship with us, or the victim was present for our medical staff to...
Prior relationship. So this is a refuge ruled by nepotism, is it?
Don't look at me. I got nothing to do with this. Anyway, I just need to get to Atlantic City.
Apologize for the commotion, darling. We do strive to make every visit to the
I don't like how they looked at me.
pleasant one.
Like, I'm not a junkie.
I know you've arrived. I was resigned to having to convince this lunatic that my daughter is dying all by myself.
Oh, wait.
No. Ah, wonderful.
Oh, now I recognized her.
I believe an apology is in order.
Oh, God, I still don't...
Apologies are ordered to those who deserve them. Nonetheless, it behooves the refuge to help those in need. Perhaps you could...
Whoops, Demi.
We've heard the name. The stories place it as something rather more dangerous than your average pimp.
From what I've heard.
It is legendary, reserved for the upper crust of idiots who live in America's playground and still manage to get bored.
Okay.
It is your daughter we're talking about helping, right?
Oh, give Abigail a break. The move has been stressful for her. Oh, don't tell people about that. You'll scare away the customers.
Oh, well,
A nightclub. Here, in the rural mountains of West Virginia.
yes.
From what I've seen, you hippies could really use the excitement.
Okay.
Okay. I don't even know where to begin with correcting you.
The-
In that case, you will be happy to hear that the leaders of Atlantic City are sponsoring travel for visitors. You might speak to Mr. Jeremiah Hopkins about it, if you haven't already. He has a booth out in the common area, beside the stage, so long as you're willing to provide assistance to the locals during your travels. You may fly to Atlantic City whenever you'd like.
Yeah. That's...
Incredible. Was that so difficult?
Yes, it was.
You're graciously welcome for the flight, Mrs. Russo. Now I'm afraid I have other duties to attend to. Lennox shall be happy to board you once your preparations are complete. Excuse me.
It baffles me how you're able to deal with that person. I mean, where are they from? The 17th century?
You okay there, Orlando? Anyway, you.
Oh, you were you? And what was I supposed to do? Just leave my daughter's fate in the hands of some stranger hundreds of miles away?
Yes.
I know you might throw back the blood at your first opportunity. Find yourself laid out naked on the boardwalk 2 days later, choking on your own vomit. I suppose the showman would dispose of you before letting you bare your cheeks on their turf. And then where would that leave me? And Abigail?
I mean, fair point. Yeah.
Of course I didn't have to. We're all free people, aren't we? I take it upon myself to answer a pain in the ass with a full-body Charlie horse. At a minimum. Honestly. Can you stick up for yourself?
Okay. I kind of I like that. Okay. All right.
Oh, please. I'm a performer. I
Not the best.
life stage experience. From sitting at home reading Shakespeare over and over like that Orlando character must have. It's embarrassing to listen to.
She's right there.
Oh,
Whoops.
I wonder.
Damn it.
Excuse me.
Oh, fucking.
Sorry to interrupt you. I just heard you were going to Atlantic City and it's not safe there. There's a monster. I saw it. People keep going missing. That's why I left.
You're not mouthing off about some Jersey devil, are you?
First of all,
A
hey.
load of hogwash.
First of all,
My parents told me that story when I was a child to scare me into submission. Well, it didn't work. And no Jersey devil has snatched me from my bed.
It's real, I swear. They're siphoning its blood and turning it into a drug. That's why it's so angry now.
makes sense.
Marketing tactics. What would you name a chem that's supposed to be the ultimate temptation?
I mean, I've heard. I'm from Jersey, and you know,
Angel milk?
it could be real.
No sensible business person would put in all that effort, even if the Jersey devil was real.
I mean, it could be.
Loud tourists, low-tier entertainers, showgoers on their way home from the pier. The devil swoops down from the sky and swallows them whole.
That's a scorch beast.
Cover story to disappear anyone inconvenient. That devil almost got me too. Oh, good thing I fled to the mountains.
Long ago, a woman known as Mother Leeds cursed her 13th child, and she gave birth to the child one stormy night in the Pine Barrens. It transformed into a winged devil and flew off into the night. It's been tormenting Jersey residents ever since.
Yeah.
At least I warned you. Better for my conscience. Eyes on the skies.
That could be a scorch beast, if anything.
Careful. You never know what's out there.
Right. All right. Let's try.
Can anyone help me look for something?
No.
Anyone?
Not that I don't love the Brotherhood. Just
Okay, fine. None of you are cool anyway.
I'm very cool. Shut your mouth. Don't insult me like that.
A safe haven filled with people trying to help others? It feels like I've died and gone to
Cleaning
heaven.
this place up
Or hell.
actually gives me a sense of peace.
Where's
always use an extra hand around here.
where's this?
People is our chief mission. The cool uniforms are just a nice bonus.
Where's this elevator again? No, that's the way. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, crap. I got stuff to pick up. I thought I grabbed it all before I traveled. I swear I did. I really thought I did grab it. No, yeah, I guess it's just, might be just me. Nah. Alright. Now can you send me to damn Atlantic City?
Something you needed, pal?
No. No, wait. Oh, fucking, you said to talk to the dude at the desk. Oopsie daisy. I'm back over here.
No such thing as safety regulations anymore.
Stressed? Yeah.
Right. Jeremiah.
Learn more? I haven't got. We are offering a haven of what?
Yeah.
That's right. They were my always use fresh faces in AC. It varies from person to person. How to have all the detail. If game shows are more your style, the show I'm sure are right. Go. Glad to help out.
I talked to Orlando. Orlando.
Darling, wonderful to see you. There
Whoops. Oopsie. Alright, there we go.
Certainly.
How do I get the...
Believe me.
Alright, how the hell do I get to Atlantic City then? God damn it. You're fine. Wait, hold on.
Oh, I'm never going outside again.
I was like, it didn't click in my head that I could have just done that. Unfortunate. I'm sure.
Oh, did it always smell like this?
Probably.
You would think in a city, people could find a civilized place to relieve themselves.
Listen, this is New Jersey. You're not expecting much.
We are in the casino quarter, which is owned and operated by the mafia. Toward the coast, we have the boardwalk, proving ground of the showman. And further inland is the city center, where the government continues to keep things half functioning. Smells like they need to hire another garbage man, however. The best bet I can give you is a fellow named Stanley Soriano. He spends all his free time at the High Rollers Lounge in the Neapolitan Casino. Stan is a weak link. Make him feel important, and he'll serve up practically anything on a silver platter.
Sounds like experience.
He's a former friend of my husband. One of the most empty-headed coots I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. It's entertaining, really. Tell him anything, and watch the words pass through the void. Me? Oh, that would be a bad idea.
Then why'd you even come here?
You be a doll and handle the communications.
Like,
I'll meet you back here once the job is done. Oh, don't be silly.
exactly.
I'm like a handler. I have to be present to make sure you get the job done. That doesn't mean I'm going to be the one to do it. Don't you worry about what I'm occupied with. It'll just be a distraction. Don't wait up for me. Or actually, do. One should always have an escape plan.
You been eating that slop the muties are feeding you? Quintino's here has actual edible food.
Oh, that's good to know. Alright, well. Oh, fucking hell, what is that? Whoa! The fuck was that thing? Some weird shit. Anyway.
Unidentified intruders detected. Beginning search.
Huh? Oh.
Protect and serve.
Thank you, Police Tron. Hmm. You have an issue with rats? Come on, man. They're easy to deal with. One shot, boom, gone. Looks like they're dealing with some shit up there. Oh. Uh. Whoops. Okay, this was a dead end. Oof. Oh. Up here? You know what we're taking here? Let's see it. Choo choo, motherfucker. Oh, that way. Probably went through a lot of unnecessary violence. But experience is experience. Okay, that's where I need to go. Oh. A 50 cal machine gun. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Let's see how this goes. Wish I could ride around on a motorcycle. All right. All right, let's see how we're looking.
gotta respect those showboys for going all in. It's a constant brush with the big guy in the sky for them.
Oh, okay.
Get out. Look at my head. One more time.
Yep, that's... Hmm.
Appear and catch a show. Beat it. I'm not your tour guide.
Right. Yoink. Why not? Oh, there we go. I think we're taking her. Just grab everything. Clean house. That doesn't look like anyone's here. Blacklisted. Poppy Cheeto, the Extraordinary Human Bagel, Three Mustard Eaters, Crab Orchestra. Is it blood or just ketchup? Peacock Pam's Yodeling Hour. They ate how many pancakes game show? Okay. Turret does personal computer. Alright, cattle. Copies? No. Couple. There we go. Inbox. Anything interesting? Okay, report any kind of tampering and stuff to be terminated. Okay. Concerta. I mean to speak with Q about this, but I'm sure you have probably been lately best person to deliver a message. Concerns about Billy. Pursuing nepotism on behalf of Pat. Tell Quintino to think carefully about what he is doing. Billy is incompetent. So it looks like Fabio has some suspicions. Devil's Blood Batch. Interesting. Interesting. From Untulum. That'll hurt someone. Okay, wait, missing auditors. I sent a group of 3 auditors to Neapolitan 5 days ago. They've returned. What does that tell you, Quintino? It tells me unless I receive the rest of your dues the next day, 800 caps, I'll be sending one of my best men over. But I hope my audio show their faces in City Hall before then. Deactivated uter. Huh. So something's... Oh, Tony. So something happened with Tony. Interesting. The plot thickens. Interesting. Everything's been deleted. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Like I was never there. Okay, so there's definitely something oh man, there's so many rooms to explore.
So, this city's run by a circus, the Godfather, and a bunch of underpaid city workers. And we're expected to believe they get along?
It's got a point. Okay, that might mean something. Who knows? Maybe he's dead.
You visiting too?
You've got all the Vegas you need right here in AC, capiche? Don't need to be going nowhere.
This is a pocket paradise. Closest we're
All
gonna
right, so
all this free time and no working television.
come on, Stanley.
Don't bother me. I'm on vacation.
Okay.
Have you been down to the aquarium? Oh, it's a marvel.
What's that look for? Trying to wrestle?
I love your vacation wear.
What, do I look like a
taste of devil's blood? I'm not rich or famous. Not yet, anyway.
His bar before him, and his bar before him. And,
I should get out and clear my head. All right, what?
this is the most happening place
You're not.
in
Hey,
AC.
Rollers Lounge has an exclusive entry policy. You're not on the list.
I'm just looking for someone.
Take a double and triple check. Don't get any funny ideas.
I don't want to fight.
Somebody gotta do it. The devil.
Can I actually use this? World's biggest slot machine. Damn. Whoa, what the fuck?
What's it take to get me? Just kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit?
Okay.
Losing Antonio was a big hit.
Sorry to hear that. Alright, man. Let's purify water.
Down to the pier and catch a shower. Every day I see more errands in the city. I think the munis would hire a gardener.
How's your luck? I haven't hit the jackpot yet.
Neither have I.
I think I'll head down to the pier and catch a shower. What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no working television?
Right.
The house always wins.
Heard some gunshots earlier. Sounded like they were coming from the edge of the city. Should be worried.
Oh no.
My luck is changing tonight.
No, it's not. Nah, nah.
This place is a pocket paradise.
Is it?
Don't ask me for
To Atlantic
directions.
City?
I'm not from around
Or are
here.
you lucky enough to live here?
Nah. Huh? Mechanical derby game.
Run around long enough before the dawn shows.
Oh yeah, there's no map. Hmm. So the guy's in the High Roller Club. I wonder if there's a way in there without having to fight. Hmm. Oh, I can actually go in here. Nice. Oh, hello. Interesting. Detection to date. Unauthorized user. Interesting. So someone has been trying. Someone tried repeatedly to get in there. And William Lombardi. Looks like Sal's causing trouble. Interesting. Can I tamper with it? That. Damn it. Horse racing. I feel you.
What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no working television? Hey, I could be a showman. I'm real good at wiggling my ears.
What's that skittering?
Head down to the pier and catch a shower.
You gonna make a necklace out of those cats?
Damn, maybe I should have gotten my charisma up.
The city's run by a circus, the Godfather, and a bunch of underpaid city workers. And we're expected to believe they get along.
Yes. I'm just gonna steal all your shit. Nothing in here. Cigarettes, bunch of tools. What's this? Kill Rider Rat. Add to blacklist. Andrew Murphy, traitor, execute. Dean Carlson, complicit but essential. Triple the interest on his debt. Only break one kneecap, enough for a limp. Ryder claims Murphy had a lead on the stash of devil's bloods left in the vault. We checked out the supposed lead. It proves to be nothing but a rumor. There is no longer an accounted stash for in the vault. Okay. Interesting. That's let's take. Hello. Ow. What's all this then?
Keep your nose clean, kid.
Yep.
What? There's a cult going around.
You'd think the Munis would hire a gardener.
Right.
The elite's got it good. What would it do for a taste of the blood?
Gotta hate math. It's just 5 digits, Billy. You can do this. First letter of each line of that stupid poem, then match them up with the tax records. This is the worst job ever. Gotta remember that. Match them up with the tax records.
Do something useful for a change.
Don't care. That's a you problem. Can't take the chips. I mean, chips could be useful. More notes. Billy, I got some good news and bad news. Good news is that you'll have less inclement expenses to account for going forward. Bad news is that things got a little messy last night, and I'm going to need a truck. Not that loving kind. I've learned to be more direct after last time. Still not direct enough, but okay. That freaked me out for a reason.
Catch a show. I think I'll head down to the pin, catch a show.
Why are you saying it like that?
All this talk of bogeys crawling out of the barracks. What's a plant gonna do? Grow at me?
You don't know that.
My luck is changing tonight.
Yeah, I doubt that it will.
Maybe I should join the Munis. Do something useful for a change.
Yeah, I don't think you're really gonna do anything. I swear to God, all these voices.
After the war.
No one cares.
My luck is changing tonight.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch a shower.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family.
I bet.
Ran out on us.
Still can't believe that show last night. So fun.
House always wins, eh?
Well, not tonight, it doesn't.
Are there notes around here that I can see? No. Okay. Basement. Hey, there we go.
Oil flush again? must have the angels on your side, my friend.
You mean you don't see it, Stan? He's playing you. Ain't nobody got that kind of luck. Oh, come on. You know I'd never play you, Stan. You're the man. You know, what I love most about you, Stan, how much faith you put in your friends. This is ludicrous.
Jesus Christ!
Don't do that for.
Ran out of us. Come on, Stan. 3 royal flushes in a row.
I mean, he's got a...
Grab that cash and take care of your family. I'm headed out.
Okay. Good looking out for your friend, man. Have a good night.
You here to bet big or what?
No. Nah.
You looking at something? You heard of it? Well,
Yeah.
matter of fact, I am Stanley Soriano.
Okay.
Proud father. Handler of big business. And I have it baked into this fine establishment. How can I help?
Oh.
Whoa there! Now I can hook you up with all kinds of cats. But as for the blood, what makes you think a nobody like you should get access to Atlantic City's most sought after cat?
Tax evasion.
Well, since you're so keen on helping Stan,
I don't want to spend the 5,000 caps.
maybe there is something you can do for me. You know why I spend my time in the high roads, my fortune's waiting in these walls.
Right.
I'll give you a chance to help me fight. Take some of my caps and bet them at my lucky slot machine.
I don't think that'd be a good
This is
idea.
a daily ritual, you see. A crucial one. But it takes me away from my place here at the lounge.
So just...
That you will. And really think about what you're doing, huh? The significance of it.
Okay.
Are you supposed to be...
Payday's become a myth around here since they put the government belts in charge of the books.
Okay.
His bar before him, and his bar before him. And,
Alright, so where's his lucky... Oh, his lucky slot machine's up there.
Would hire a gardener.
himself the leader of AC. Like someone
Well, let's give it a try. What's the worst thing to happen?
Driving. Oh, I see
He
more
loses
Jersey slide.
10 caps.
How's your luck? I haven't hit the jackpot yet.
This is the most happening place
All right.
in AC. Why those munis want to stay in their gross little hovels?
Some of the munis need so much money. What, you gotta pay them?
Right.
Go head down to the pier and catch a shower.
Will you let me in now?
No, hey, rollers lounger.
Alright. We'll just go around.
I love your vacation. You know one thing I don't miss? Driving. Seen one too many Jersey slides gone wrong.
Yeah, no one can drive in New Jersey.
And his bar before him, and his bar before him.
How to... Well, no jackpot. Take note. If you ever want to land a jackpot in your own.
This guy's got a problem.
Thanks for the assistance. playing even a small part in Stan's grand ambitions is something to be proud of. And I'd say it makes you ready for a taste of the best our city has to offer.
Cool.
But first, you'll have to prove yourself to us.
Okay.
Provide service for the family, and you'll be rewarded. Cross the family, and you end up on our hit list. See, a young showman known as Zayd stole some blood from our stores a few nights back. He's got a show on tonight. And those who don't respect our rules don't get to live freely.
Okay.
If you want the blood, then that show don't go smoothly. And Zayd gets the message to never even dream about stealing from us again.
So am I killing him?
Sounds like we have an understanding. Listen, kid. You're gonna have to get backstage somehow. Maybe by posing as a cast member. That's your best shot at getting access to Zayd. Once you've got an opportunity, it's up to you how you want to deal with it. I'll meet you outside after the show. Don't disappoint me. Capiche?
I mean...
What's it take to get paid? Do I just kill a guy and then option
No, this ain't the Dark Brotherhood.
Why those munis want to stay in their gross little hovel?
Every day I see more of the barons in the city. You'd think the munis would hire a gardener.
Nah. Alright, so let's get this to the show. Oh boy. Oh boy. So I need to get to that show over there. I want to try out this 50 cal. I want to see how good this is. A heavy machine gun. I think this is more for like if you're a power armor. Because I bet this thing has so much goddamn recoil. Oh, okay. Getting in through... I mean, hey, whatever, it works. Ouch, my neck. Not much of a boardwalk.
I could go for a ripper. Not the chainsaw.
The one chased by an endless flood. I mean, making life so easy by comparison.
Chill. Vitality jelly. Yeah, that doesn't look healthy.
I need a fat sandwich.
You know, get a good
quick.
boogie.
You, Julian Batsuri.
Shall we pass each other on the way?
She's like, what is she, part of the Thieves Guild?
If we were to venture out once more, would there be anything waiting for us? Or just the same barren
Think
hunger?
I'll head down to the pit and catch a show.
Okay.
What's poppin'?
What's poppin'? Where do I go? This place sucks. Seems about right.
Here we are, eh, girl? New horizons.
Now, a couple alcoholics.
Down to the pier and catch a show.
Oh.
Don't bother me, I'm on vacation.
Right, okay.
I think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show.
Did your brothers know where I can find
Around the club, Janet's overstep.
A word of advice.
What?
The wise guy who starts trouble around here ain't really wise. Let us know if you run into one.
I mean,
At least you're not calling me, not insulting me. I appreciate the advice. Right. But, okay. Get into Zade's show. Okay.
You been outside the city? Let me tell you, you don't want to be there.
Yeah, you don't want to be here.
I'm not sure what you're looking for.
What's somebody gotta do to cop a taste of
Don't
the
you
devil?
love this?
Damn, you got some
get it right.
frag grenade.
Beat it. I'm not your tour guide.
Relax. Some nice. A lot of fish guts.
You know I could get a good hoagie?
Alright, where do I go? Seriously.
Possibilities arrive at every dawn.
No idea. You look like someone with ambition.
Okay.
Head down to the pier and catch a show.
That's, yeah, good. Great.
Going to technique like this, it has to be perfect. Perfect.
Sounds kind of like a you problem.
One thing I don't miss? Driving. Oh, I've seen one too many.
Okay.
Upon all who witness. See something you like? I could show you things beyond your wildest dreams. And your darkest fantasies.
Fancy.
This city's run by a circus, the Godfather.
What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no working television?
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Whoa, whoa.
Here to be amazed, shocked, and entertained.
Maybe.
Tonight, as our lucky 13th customer,
I don't know. Well, it is lucky to me.
that and more for free. Congratulations.
Excellent.
That it is. Opening night for our shining young star.
Oh, boy. Free.
Head straight inside to the stage and take care not to enter restricted areas.
Thank you.
We may be a bit late tonight, as we are still awaiting the arrival of one of our cast members.
That's convenient.
Who simply cannot start without our star clown. Trust me, they are worth the
Am I
wait.
gonna dress as a clown? I don't want to dress as a clown.
The show will begin.
Please, for the love of God, don't let me dress as a clown. I'm already too much of a clown in real life. I don't want to be a clown in here too. Please. Place is really looking like shit. Oh, it definitely looks like. Oh, my brother in Christ.
Around will be the death of me.
Oh, I love company.
Don't look so sour.
No. Please no. I have walked into the mouth of hell.
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe.
Right. Alright,
All just minds in a soundless world.
please no.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
No, oh man. Alright, where do I find, anybody? So far, I've only found two terrifying clowns. I really don't want to deal with. Oh. Right.
Oh, I just can't wait to make everyone laugh.
I'm sure you do. Where the hell is this dude?
Watch who you're staring at. What? You got something to say?
I did, yes. But not anymore. Ooh. Oopsie. Oh shit. Didn't mean to go in here. Oopsie daisy. Oh, it's cool looking though. But not what I need. I got that's gonna be cool to check out later. Yeah. Hopefully. Ba.
It's the soul that's oversized,
Oh, hello. God damn it. Meant to read it. To the silliest of star clowns. I prepared your outfit just the way you told me. Donned a hat and outfit at midnight. Thought about my shark covens and cried into my sleeves. Laughed hysterically for 10 minutes to fully dispel the bad humors. Did not wash the outfit. Ew. Filled the pockets full of posies. Placed it here with exactly 8 balloons. Sang a song and danced around. This certainly helped you put on the best performance you ever done. I promise I did it exactly as you wanted. Please don't punish me.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to God. We're all just minds in a soundless world.
Dibbles? Is that finally you? Late on opening night? Who hired you? Was it me? We'll be served on a plate to the ravenous masses with their vicious, quivering jaws. Oh, get to the stage already! They await your opening act! I'm not ready yet. I can't be seen like this. Not just a show, a masterpiece, an indelible memory. Go now, before our audience turns rabid. They must be starving.
Right.
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe.
Okay.
And now, for your opening act, please welcome to the stage the funniest, the wackiest, the most diabolical Star Clown! This zany jokester never shies from a good gag, even at their own expense. But why don't I let them show you what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, Oops. That worked. Okay. Thank you. The cannibal tried boiling me alive, but I was already a laughing stock. Yeah, exactly.
Nothing stimulates a clown's appetite more than a hearty laugh. A hungry clown will prance and frolic to earn a mouthful of their favorite food, delivered with enthusiasm by their jovial leader. Please welcome this giggle of clowns to the stage and bear witness to their feeding frenzy.
What? They're so fucking creepy.
And now, for a classic trick with an explosive twist. Watch as this
I'm sorry. What? I hope not. Get out my way. Those are pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you. Kiss my ass. I want to sit there and stop clapping the second I come back on stage.
What are you doing here? You followed me.
What do you mean it followed you? You weren't even here.
Of course that would bring you here, of all places. You weren't supposed to know about all this. There's no avoiding it now. I used to be the star around here.
I'm sure you were.
To have it back. That stage is mine. I'm taking it from this up-and-coming nobody to remind this city exactly what they lost. Or at least, that was my plan. You being here really puts a damper on things.
Ooh.
You and Vincenzo have that situation handled. This family has never needed me. Antonio was always busy, and Abigail followed him like a dog. Vincenzo handled everything around the house, but the crowd. They always loved me. I gave them something. I still have more to give. Then you understand why I have.
Whoops.
Nonsense. They were always complaining about me, calling me a diva. Vincenzo would tell me to get out of the way so he could do
Jesus
it.
Christ.
I'm nothing but a failure to them. They have no appreciation. Perhaps you're right. I've spent so much time blocking them out.
Yes.
Focusing on myself.
Yes.
Of course they'd be angry at me. That's what makes it so hard. I never intended to let them down.
Is that Evelyn Russo? Disgrace? Oh, Mother has to hear about this. She's gonna send the whole city after you.
Wait! Come back here, you pathetic nobody! Shit. I didn't expect you to raise the alarm so soon.
Oh my God.
Well, I don't have much time before every showman on the boardwalk is chasing
What did
after me
you
with a
do?
machete. But before I go, the least I can do is help you help Abigail. So tell me what needs to be done. So, it's dirty business.
I forgot to ask what the whole thing with the showman. Fuck.
Now, the final act of this little show involves the star clown, you, throwing knives at poor Zaid against a decorated backboard. There's an obvious option there if bloodshed doesn't make you, queasy. But we do know the showmen take cheating very seriously. And it just so happens that Zaid wears a protective vest underneath his costume. Puts a sour taste in my mouth, knowing exactly how that feels. But it's the showman who are delusional. Not Sade and I for valuing our own lives.
Okay.
I'll leave the job to you. I need to scram before Charlotte's loyal human dogs sniff me out.
Well, I knew that snitch was gonna be suspicious. All right, back on the stage. Cheer for me, peasants.
Heart-throbbing classics. Where would we be without them? For hundreds of years, art has risked heart, soul, life. So I close with one last visceral threat.
You didn't even do anything.
Curve of blade to neck. Tantalizingly close. Assistant! Master of laughs! Let loose! And don't you dare gut me!
What the fuck was that? Alright, well. I'm not gonna kill him. But we'll just go ahead and reveal the thing. Oopsie daisy.
It isn't at all what it looks like. My costume. The layers! Oh, it's over! Mother! It's over!
Mother.
I've got to get out of here!
Yep.
Where can I hide?
The Appalachia.
Who is that wearing my oversized shoes? You think just anyone can honk and giggle? You made me a punchline! I'll make you pay with your funny bone. I'll twist your neck like a balloon.
Distinguished guests, clowns, and showmen, brace yourself for an unexpected encore. For this impersonating intruder cannot be allowed to leave unpunished. This is now an open fire venue. Proceed calmly to the nearest exit, or grab your gun and join the fun!
Ow. That was fun. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Wait first. Gotta wear the proper apparel. They're expecting someone dressed as a clown. I am not a clown. Shoot it up and do up. That threw me off. Yep, see you later. I like how no one's questioning the dude running down the boardwalk with the fucking heavy machine gun. Let's go this way, I think. Yeah, then I went, oh, jump over this, go over here. Yep, I was over here. And I think I get out this way. that it? Yep, casino quarter. Perfect. Perfect. Easy, easy. I'm hoping this works.
Looks like that number came up quick.
This doesn't look good. Tomahawks. Well, they're not dead, so that's a good sign. Ugh, Christ. All right.
Be honest.
Don't care.
So barbaric.
I know, it was crazy. Now, who would have thought? Okay. Yeah, I better use a silenced weapon. Interesting. Fucking Christ, scared the shit out of me.
Never have it, kid. Mine keeps asking, "Oh, fuck, can I whack someone like you?" I say, "Little son of a bitch." Listen, Antonio is a big fan. That rat ran out on us.
Nice.
Luck is changing tonight.
Oh, this is where it takes me. Good enough. Excuse me.
Sal tampering with the slots again. It's gonna ruin our reputation around here. What's that cologne you're wearing? Oh, the freeloader?
Fuck off. Is that him up there?
Mayor Tim.
Personal space mean anything to you?
Shut up.
I'll tell you what, this whole neighborhood's my personal space.
My luck is changing tonight.
Guess that was him up there.
The house always wins, eh? Well,
How come the munis need so much money?
I forgot he said he was going to meet me at the front of the place. Ran right by him. Not smart, man. That will be eventually. One day. Now I gotta run all the way back. Definitely need more 5.56 because I definitely want to use this gun. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's start working on charisma. That seems like a good one. Alright, let's go back. Yes, I've really messed up this quest. Sucks, but whatever. I was just so busy trying to get out of there because I thought I was going to get attacked on sight.
Stay clear of the barrens.
There you are.
I heard the news. Showman are gonna have his head. Probably would have been nice to cut off a limb.
Oh well.
As promised. A taste of the devil himself. Now, don't you go blabbing about what you got. Stan's got a tight ship to steer. Now, didn't I just say I got a tight ship?
Alright,
Even if
whoops.
we did have such a dough snooping around the family, we finally got too damn entitled for our own good, I wouldn't tell you nothing about that.
Okay.
Hey, I told you. I don't know nothing.
Whoops.
Now don't you forget what Stan did for you. Capiche?
Right. Okay. Alright, let's head back to the Rose Room. Which is around here somewhere. Wasn't it? Where's... I know it was over here. Am I going crazy? There's that. There's that. Oh, right there it is. I was looking in the wrong spot. Okay. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. I should have had my charisma up more, but it is what it is. All right. Good, you're back. Right, you go around.
Must have left something. Where did I screw up? What was that?
Tell me you have the dose. You're a lifesaver. All right, Abby. Down the hatch.
Ben? Mom? And... who are you again? Feels nice.
Hmm.
Oh. Right. Guess I'm in trouble again, huh?
Oh yeah, she is fucked.
This is just temporary. We need to find you a real solution. An antidote. You got into this, Abs. Do you know anything about getting off it?
Well, maybe Dad would have told me if he hadn't cut me out. Well, that's all water under the bridge, though. Everything's dandy now. We're in West Virginia. It's a new start. No more jobs, no more Dad. Everything's good. It has to be.
Dad. Thing is, I've tried to get answers from him about all kinds of things.
Ouch.
If he knows something about Devil's Blood,
He might.
it has to still be in there somewhere. Maybe you'll have better luck than me. Look, I know it's awkward, but would you try talking to him?
I'll give it a shot.
Well, that's a bit complicated.
Right.
Him and Abs used to be really close back when she was younger. We never understood and it changed. And now, maybe we never will.
Right, because he's...
It's been really tough for her.
Now, there's no use rehashing all of that. We got you the blood, didn't we? That's what matters.
We? Don't tell me you went with them.
She did.
What's with the accusatory tone?
Because you did.
I helped, didn't I?
You helped? Why don't you tell me what actually happened? It could have been dangerous.
Oh, I'll spill the beans. They're going to fall out eventually.
Yep.
When I heard you had a way to fly to Atlantic City, I saw an opportunity to redeem myself, to steal the stage, and show them Evelyn Rousseau, the fearless songstress, to remind the audience what they loved about me. But the showman found out before I could do anything, and it's all for the better. I don't know.
The way you said that, like, oh yeah, by the way, blah blah blah.
It would have been a disaster.
Are you crazy? You're lucky you made it back alive. When will you think about us for once? What you're leaving behind?
Yes, there's that aspect of it as well. You have to understand, Vincenzo. My life has always been showbiz.
The dude looks like he's about to deck the shit out of her.
But Here's to me finding out. I realized I have another role to play here. As your mother. Perhaps I haven't committed to that as fully as I should have.
I mean, she's trying.
Wow. Is this an apology?
Kind of.
Yes. Yes. Whatever you want to call it. I say we've gotten too sentimental already, but well, there you have it.
I just hope that you mean it. We really need you here.
And here I am. But let's not make it awkward, shall we? We have Abigail to worry about at the moment.
Yes.
To put it simply, I'm a disappointment to him. Abby had a better chance of knowing than me. And you're a third party, uninvolved. He might let something slip if he thinks it's of no consequence to you.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you had already put it together, but Dad was a big player in the family. Makes sense that he might know something about blood.
Oh,
the question is
shit.
if he knows anything that could help.
Yeah.
And if it's still possible to coax it out of him somehow. Hey. Thanks. You saved my sister's life.
Yep.
Abigail? Are you, all right, dear?
Me? You're really asking?
Of course, darling. We're going to get you out of this conundrum. If anyone knows how to slink out of a mess, it's your mother. Never mind that there's usually another one waiting. We'll tackle that when we get to it.
Yeah, we will. Won't we? Thanks, Mom.
That's touching.
Go talk to my father. I'll take care of Abby.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try talking to your dad. We'll see what happens.
Perhaps.
Hey, Russo. Antonio. How it going?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Who are you again?
Yep.
Helping the family out. Oh, no, that's dangerous work. I hope you're being safe about it.
Yeah, I am. Don't worry about it.
Abby, you in trouble? If only I could have, if only I could have, spent more time with her. Abby, darling, such a strong child.
Doomed to search my own feelings.
Did you hear that noise?
All right, Vin, listen, we got a major problem.
So what did Pop have to say? Anything comprehensible? Pop. So he's not totally gone. Well, that's reassuring.
Yeah.
Or upsetting. Haven't decided yet and don't have time to.
Yeah.
Well, if he won't help us, we'll need more of a Hail Mary. I agree. Ever since Abby mentioned Pop, I've been racking my brain, trying to remember anything he might have told me.
Right.
I remember he would take business trips to the city center. That's government territory, so it always struck me as out of character. He told us he had a warehouse there. Never said what it was for, and I never found out either.
Really?
If he really was involved with Devil's Blood, though, maybe that place has something to do with it. Maybe the family is keeping stock there. Even an antidote if we're lucky.
possible. It could be possible.
That's right. It's a lead. It could come to nothing,
Yeah.
but it's worth a shot.
I mean, a lead's a
We're
lead.
twiddling our thumbs while Abby wastes away.
Right.
All right. We'll need to borrow that vertebrate of yours again. I'm coming with you this time. Fly into downtown, and I'll get us in contact with an old friend of mine familiar with the rumors. She'll know where to go from there.
I don't think that's a good idea, bro, but I mean, it's your funeral.
Let's meet in Atlantic City and go from there.
Right.
There has to be some way to help Abby.
Maybe. Alright.
Where is everybody? Does no one want to drink in these godforsaken hills? To dance?
Excuse me. Jesus. Whew. Man, my heartburn has been terrible. You know?
Don't you have anywhere else to be?
I'm leaving. Relax.
Really good kind of monster.
Yeah. Extreme, but right. Right.
Okay,
Yep.
now that we're here, it's time to find Sloan.
Sloan.
She used to patrol this area. Said if I ever needed help, to head this way, she'd find me. Sloan's a friend. A former colleague. She works for the city doing street cleaning. Oh, it's not what you're probably thinking. She's a monster hunter. She and her crew take care of any overgrown that slip into town from the Pine Barrens. She kills things. Bad things like overgrown, mind you. You'll get along great.
I hope so. Rather not die.
That wasn't what I expected.
Huh?
Looks like it's only a matter of time before nature takes this.
Oh. Uh-oh. I crashed. That wasn't fun. That was stupid. That is really stupid. Yeah, come on, get me in. Hopefully they actually fix some bugs. Ah, man. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. I'm almost tired. Okay. Motherfucker. Man. Taking this as a sign to grab some snacks.
Some say tax fraud is a victimless crime. That's not true. We will kill you, and then you will be a victim.
That is...
Billy Belt Buckles. If I ever catch a glimpse of that wimp, I'd
Right.
snap him like a twig.
Right, okay. Jesus Christ, okay. Hoo boy, alright. Gotta say, that's pretty terrifyingly random.
The only good kind of monster is a dead monster.
Did not mean to take that.
I won't let them get their mitts on you, girl. Don't you worry.
Okay, now that we're here, Alright. That wasn't what I expected.
Didn't think I'd ever hear that whistle again, Vin. But it sounds as good as ever.
Oh, she likes you.
I bet you thought you were rid of my poor aim when I left the Munis.
You know I never wanted to be rid of you in the first place. But yeah, I really did. Always nice to see some friendly faces. Though I don't recognize yours.
Yeah, I'm new around here.
What brings you back to AC, Ven? You bringing me a new recruit?
I've come to ask you a favor. Remember those reports we used to get about the family snooping around our turf? We're here to find them.
The family? Steer clear of them, Ven. They're trouble.
We know
You're
that.
looking for those gangsters anyway. Your new friend here drag you into this? Cure? I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means.
Abby's on Devil's Blood. We're here trying to find an antidote. I know the mob moves in and out of the district. Don't ask me how. It's the perfect place to hide cameras. Tucked in a dangerous part of town, away from the precious casino, out of the spotlight. If they do have a warehouse here, maybe we can find a lead on a cure. Please, I need your help.
Vin, I'm so sorry. You know I want to help. First, I've got my own problem to solve.
Which
I'm
is?
only out this way because my squad got scattered fighting overgrown nearby.
That's where I come in.
I need to find them. There's a lot of ground to cover.
Listen, you're our best bet for finding that warehouse. Let us help you. Together we can find your squad faster, and then you can repay the favor.
Yep.
Really? Are you sure?
Yes.
Abby needs you.
Like I said, to help Abby, we need you. Plus, I can't just leave my old comrades to die.
If you insist, I won't turn you down. But I hope you aren't doing this out of some misguided sense of guilt. And what about you? You as good a Samaritan as Mr. Russo here?
I try to be.
Not a bad instinct. Happy to have the extra body.
Yeah, I'm no pioneer scout.
All right. I saw some of my cadets head down the road past your makeshift landing pad. Head over there and help out anyone you can find. Vin and I will take our own path and help out the rest. Meet us up the road closer to City Hall when you're done. I have a hunch about where we can find that warehouse of yours. Good luck.
Nice. Nice, straight and to the point. Alright, so we're gonna go Oh, there's several places to go. Oh, crap. I like this gun. This gun is nice. That was easy. Alright, now I have to get upstairs.
My bad day just got a whole lot better. Thank you.
You're welcome. At least someone thanks me for my hard work around here. Unlike some people. Ow. Oh.
Thank you. Oh, you saved my life.
You are welcome. And 4.
I thought I was dead meat.
And don't worry, you're all good. Do need to repair something, so that's good. First, we'll do this. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'll scrap you. Nope, didn't learn anything. Oh well. Alright, now I gotta repair some armor. Okay, so they're over there somewhere. Explosives crate. There we go. Of course. I wonder. I can make more of these like this. I can make like how many of these? 3. 714. Yeah, okay. So I need a lot of adhesive. Wait, can I modify this 50 cal? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. Let's go this way.
We made it. Thanks, Vin. You held up pretty well after your hiatus.
It's nice to know I haven't lost my touch.
Hurry up and kiss. Anyway, what's next?
That brought back some memories.
Missing the good old days?
Well, I don't miss the danger. But it does feel good to be a Muni again. Even as a fill-in.
Yep.
Right. We need to search for that warehouse. Abby's life depends on it.
It does.
I hope for her sake, whatever hunch you have pays off. You should check down this alley. We've seen family members hanging around the building down there. I don't want to fight, so we've never pressed them on why. Could be what you're looking for.
If they're guarding a building off their usual turf, it has to be something important. How do we get in?
We kick down the front door. Guns.
Worth a shot. We'll hang back and keep watch from this direction. Good luck.
There's no way. It's true. So how you gonna prove it? Gonna pull one out of thin air?
You want to talk? Then talk to this guy.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. You're gonna come over here and settle an argument for us. We was just about to take our lunch break, but I ain't leaving until we figure this out.
Okay.
Tell this guy it's real. The $2 bill. That's right. This moron doesn't think it exists.
And this moron thinks it does. Proof. I need physical proof. That's no way to...
Whoops.
Whoa, whoa. Now, we gotta settle this argument. Hey, you don't want to take this seriously.
Yeah, get it.
Damn, I should have just said it was fake.
It's real.
It's fake.
What? I need proof.
Alright, alright, alright.
Proof. I need...
Okay, so that's not gonna work. Knock once for Concerta, twice more for Old Quintino. Add a knock to ward off the traitor, and let yourself in. Okay. dropping.
You know I'd love to help you, but Abby comes first.
Okay. Actually, let me go ahead. No one here. I don't see a safe. Join what? We're taking a Bam and Bam for guard duty over at the chem lab permanently. The coach been getting jumping about plants in the area, and we can't let that affect her work. The job she does for us trumps anything you thimble brains think is important. Without her, there's no blood. Without blood, we're donezo. Remember which building the lab's in, right? Second floor, all sealed up like other side of the city hall near that mess of pipes the munis used to use. Have those 2 reports tomorrow at 8 sharp. That's 8 o'clock in the morning in case you're too done to remember and to know who you are. Found the strangest thing the other day. A slip of old world money called a $2 bill. Never heard of one before, and it's the damnedest thing. Looks like a $1 bill, or a 5 or a 10, but I think it's worth 2. At least that's what it says. It's kind of a weird story, but I just know it. Okay, yeah, we all know the $2. The munis have been blind enough to let us sit here right under their noses for so long. Bam said we already had this place since the TR's old days. Yada, yada, yada. How does it work? Yeah. Beer, wine, 10mm ammo, fine Italian tailored suits. The look on Ben's face when I showed him that $2 bill? Priceless. Okay. That's good to know. Is that ammo still here? No. Of course. I was kind of hoping I could just walk in through the front door. But hey, whatever works. See you, idiots.
You're back. That was incredible. What did you find?
What was incredible? Should I? I'm going to.
Look, that was a private conversation. But you're doing us a huge favor here, so...
Yep.
I guess I'll spill my guts to you, too.
Yes.
Yes. I had second thoughts about leaving Atlantic City. I loved my job with munis. Wading into the scummy pond water, taking the torch to endless nests of overgrown. It was the furthest thing from my past, current life. It had meaning. I wasn't slinging cocktails for killers or working all night just to keep my mom's insane project in business. I really felt like I was living, you know? Not shutting my eyes to the world outside, wishing it would all just go away.
Kind of get it.
So you can imagine a few regrets.
Of course you do. Anyone would have regrets with stuff like that, but... Yeah.
I know. That's what I tell myself every day.
Yep.
Enough about me. What did you find in the warehouse back there? Really?
Yep.
Then you were right. I can hardly believe it.
I think I know the building you're talking about. We received reports of people slinking around that area, but it's so full of overgrowth I dismissed the idea out of hand. That was dumb of me. Let's head that way, see what's there. Maybe we can sneak inside.
One of you are gonna die. Yeah. That's the feeling That's the feeling I'm getting out of this. Wait, which way are you going? Okay, you just came.
This is the building the terminal referenced. No obvious way in.
There has to be something. Hey, what about these? We used to use pipes like these to pump the water out of buildings and go hunting for salvage. But couldn't we reverse the flow? And use the pressure to flush the family out? With the right adjustments, we can blast enough water inside to take out any guards and create some kind of opening.
Now that you mention it, we did have an incident once where a newbie mixed up the valve order and blasted a bunch of overgrown to Kingdom Come.
That's a risk. But if we control the pressure correctly, we should be all right. You'll just have to trust me on execution. Yes, we're so close. I just know this will pay off.
I hope this pays off with a decent amount of experience.
This is the end of the line for me. If a municipal officer got caught assaulting a gangster hideout, it could jeopardize the peace we have in Atlantic City. Before I go, though, I want to make you an offer. I want you to come back to us when this is all through. Curing Abby takes precedence. I would never say otherwise. But it's clear you missed the job. We'll take you back. I'll pull whatever strings are necessary. What do you think?
I knew this was coming. But I'm still not sure what to say. In my heart, I'm uni. But I left for a reason. My family needs me, desperately. If I'm not there for them, they'll probably devolve into raiders or ghouls or worse. And I'm only half joking. I need to think about it. I will take it seriously.
He's not coming back. He ain't coming back.
I know you will. I'm sorry to make you choose again, but I really do feel it would be right for you to return. Think it through. I'll be here for
Or you can go with him to the Appalachia.
Okay, concentrate. Back to business. These pumps are finicky. We'll need to turn the valves in the right order to reverse the flow. The valves are marked with their numbers. I think the order should be 3, 2, 4, 1. Can you remember that?
No. Man, I can't remember my own birthday. It's sad but true. I have an idea. Let's write it down here. 3, 2, 4, 1. Okay. 3, 2, 4, 1. Got it.
That's right. Let's have at it.
So I need to figure out which pipe is which. Okay. But, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. That's one. That's four. There's two. Oh, they're already in order. So 3, 2, 4, 1. Okay. You're fine. And next is 4, which is over here. One. Cool.
Let's get in there.
Yep. Jesus Christ. That was easy.
We did it. The plan worked.
Yes, it did.
Okay, now we just need to look around and see if there's a cure stashed here somewhere. Before we do, though, tell me something. Once we're all past this, do you think I should come back?
Oh, fuck, man. Don't ask me this.
Business, try and return to my old life?
No, I don't.
It's my life we're talking about. I didn't before,
Whoops.
and I won't now. What would you do in my...
Oh, Christ. Yeah, I'm really not comfortable answering this question. I mean, his family does need him, because if he leaves his family alone, they're all going to end up killed because they're a bunch of fucking idiots. Dad has Alzheimer's. Can't remember who he is half the times. Sister's a recovering addict. Who knows what other chem she'll end up on, even off the blood. And the mom, well, you know the mom. Typical Karen shit. So, yeah, I'm not comfortable answering.
Yeah, you're right. This is something I need to work out for myself.
Yes, it
Thanks
is.
for humoring me for a bit. It helps me sort through my feelings. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Now, it looks like there's another floor to this place. Let's get up there and take a look.
Yes, we will. But I'm taking the lead. I'm not going to follow you. Want to know why? Because... I'm going down. Nope. Oh, hello.
Well, who do we have here?
Hey, look. I just work here, okay? I don't want any more trouble. Take what you want, but don't hurt me. Me? I'm Jean. I cook blood for the family. Not my first choice, but it has its perks. Wait, why am I answering your questions? Who are you? What are you doing here? Cure for devil's blood addiction? That info is what we call classified. If that's making an offer better than the kneecaps I'll lose for telling you. That's real sad. But you know whose life is also on the line? Mine.
I should have gone.
You're right. You're right. It's just... Look, I would if I could, okay? But I can't cook an antidote for devil's blood. Not with what I got here. I only use synthetic materials. Hate to talk down my own product, but, yeah, it's almost like knockoff stuff. Wasn't always that way. In the good old days, before I was caged up like a lab rat, we used a pure organic compound. But times have changed.
It's keto friendly.
But if you had that organic compound, you could create an antidote? Can't we get it for you?
Well, maybe if you could get it. Good luck with that. Even I don't know where it comes from. Only the original creator does. And he's long gone. Conchetta Lombardi drove him into exile when she took power. Might have even whacked him by now. So unless you happen to know where Tony Russo is hiding out, you aren't getting...
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, pal.
My father? Damn it, Pop. I knew you had something to do with this. Just not what...
Plot twists.
Wait. Tony is your dad? The mafia boss Antonio Russo? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're Vinny? I really am losing my kneecaps.
You ain't losing your kneecaps, you're good.
Seems like we owe my father another visit. Senile or not. We have to get him to cough up some info if we want to save Abby.
Senile? Oh, kid. Did you really fall for that act? That man's sharp as a carving knife. He was barking orders right up until he fled. Never a hint of forgetfulness. Oh, I won. He's been pulling the wool over your eyes, Vin. Yeah. I'm just sad to see you fell for it.
He... What? There's no way. Unless... I was pretty busy. And I'd been away from home working for the Munich.
Yo, this guy...
Just take it for granted? A defense mechanism, I suppose? Maybe he thought if he acted harmless, then the family would have no reason to pursue him to Appalachia. Those hitmen from the Rose Room proved that wrong. Yeah.
let's talk about that for a moment.
A lot to take in, isn't it? The man created the poison that's killing his daughter. As for the how or the why, only he knows. Though profit and power must play into it. You're right. We need to head home and confront my father. Do whatever it takes to make him admit he's been playing us, or dig up something that could lead to a cure. I know this was a lot to go through. But thank you again for doing this. I'll meet you at home when you're ready.
So, we're good. Yeah?
Yeah, we good. Right, nice gun.
So, if I help with this, right, when? Will there be a reward involved? Possibly some blood? Right! Oh, I forgot how generous you are, Antonio. Oh, a witness. Good. I mean, hello again. You still hanging around here?
Is that a problem? Alright, first let's go ahead and notes. Plans. All right. Okay. No stopping it. It's the same with most depressants. She ended up addicted to her own product. That's unfortunate. Interesting. Let's head back, talk to Antonio, and be like, hey, your daughter, you gonna save your daughter? Do something? You know? The fuck was that? No, I guess he's having fun out. They're having fun out there. Alright. Need to inspect. Ghoul, limb damage, derb. It's a nice gun. Alright, weapons. You can get rid of the fixer and replace it with this. It's weird being actually seeing other people. Oh, he's actually down there.
Do this, do that. Let's just hope this goes. I've lost count of how many cigs I've smoked waiting for you to arrive. Not a single one has caught my nerves. I was hoping they would. I managed to get everyone in one room. It was a lot harder than it sounds. We need to confront my father. He can't hide anymore. Not when Abby's life is at stake. You want my honest opinion? No, I'm not okay. But this isn't about me.
Yeah.
My sister is dying. Her condition takes precedence over my whining.
Right.
We're going to tell him that we know. We know everything that he's done. He's going to try to deflect and keep pretending that he's senile. And every time he does, we push back. Good, because I'm not. But we don't have much of a choice, do we? This way.
Oh.
I don't think I can handle any more secrets.
Well, it's about to get worse.
Hello, how are you? I haven't seen you in so long.
He sounded like a knockoff Trump. Holy shit.
Oh, hello. So good to see you again. Oh, how so? Dad, what kind of question is that? I can't say they would. Unless it's one of the many victims of my bingo skills. B-39! Well, I'm an old man. I've been retired for quite some time now.
Yeah.
Before then, I seem to recall working in the golf.
He really is a good actor.
Casino quarter was spotless, and the city kicked up some cash for me in return. How could I not be? Smell all that fresh air. Take in those beautiful ocean views. We're in the most beautiful place in the world right now. A tourist hotspot, and you think I'm unwell. You are a comic sport. Is that a rhetorical question? We're in America's playground, one of the most iconic cities in the nation, Atlantic City. Never mind what. Lost? Oh no. How could I get lost in my own home? In Atlantic City. Sure. Lay it on me, sport. Ever? Oh, my wife is the most beautiful creature you could ever lay your eyes on. Isn't she? I still remember the day she and I met. She was some kind of performer, an acrobat, maybe. But I saw her on stage, and it was like the world start turning. All the lights faded to gray.
Trying to stretch.
Her favorite was.
You can't remember what they are. A classic excuse.
Roses! Yeah! Now that you mention it, I think that they were. How did you know that? Are you trying to charm my wife? Vincenzo has always been such an ambitious kid.
Right.
Heart of gold, that one. When he grows up, I'm sure he'll be an excellent made man. He takes after his father completely, you know.
No, he doesn't.
Abby? Why? Something wrong with her? That little tyke always tends to get into trouble. But you know kids, right? When you're still growing and there's all those hormones, it makes you a bit rebellious. I'm sure it's just a phase.
Right.
Awareness of what exactly? Look, I don't know what she said, but I'm sorry if she's acting out. I'd ground her, but she's got a fiery spirit. She'd probably just disobey me anyway. Questions? No, I didn't realize we was. Well,
I don't think this is part of the quest.
Some good answers. Let me know when like.
There's sometimes I feel like I'm standing in a room full of strangers.
Oh, look, it's snowing. Hello, how are you? Look, and then
How do you...
God, what now? Feels like I'm sweating buckets here.
Later then.
There's no time to chat.
have you met my daughter? She's an honorable. Hello, how?
I don't think I can handle any more
What?
secrets.
In Atlantic? Sure. I'd ground him. I'm sure it's just.
The hell?
He take. Questions? What? In Atlantic? Oh. Dad. How could I not? We're in the most. You are a cop. Atlanta.
God, what now?
Before then, I made sure. Dad. Look. I can't say they
Hold on.
were.
Something's bugging me about this.
Some of my bingo skills. B-39.
God, what now? I don't think I can handle any more secrets.
Okay. Server trial, fast travel. Could be a bug. Okay. Could be a bug. Alright, let's do this. Oof. I'm gonna log out and log back in. Alright, rejoin server. Great. At least I'm right there. It's kind of frustrating, man. But let's see. All right, let's try this again. All right.
Mom, will you relax? This isn't helpful. He's sick. We don't even know if what Vin said is true.
Abigail, please. I've handled more than one bad performance in my day. Just
didn't think it would be my husband, I'm booing off the stage.
Ladies, I do wish that I could help you, but
Yes.
devil's blood sounds very dangerous.
Just cut the crap. Your acting's not even good. Frankly, it's embarrassing that we fell for it for so long.
What? What's going on? What is this is all very overwhelming.
Ven, where did you hear that Dad is faking?
I met one of his old business partners, Jean. She told me everything. Pop's been faking senility to get out of AC so that Concerta Lombardi can't have him killed. That's why those hitmen showed up at the Rose Room. Our friend here can back me up.
Is this true? I wish I could say I can't believe it. But, God, Dad, really? This was the first thing your brain went to? To fake dementia?
And this cursed nightclub. All that nonsense you gave me about an Appalachian nightlife. Oh, just another falsehood.
Oh, man.
No one makes a fool out of me, Antonio Russo.
The only one making a fool out of you is yourself, Evelyn. All of you. So yeah, I was playing hooky. You think it's because I like walking around like a dry spoon asking what day of the week it is, huh? I had a target painted on my back by the damn mob. Would you rather have a senile father or a dead one, huh? Yeah. Thought so.
You got a point.
I just wanted a dad. Period.
You can write a novel on why you're innocent later. How about we talk about what we're going to do for Abby?
Hey, let's not overreact now. It's just a little indulgence, right? Who doesn't have a vice these days, huh? She looks fine.
Oh, I've married a Shakespearean villain, haven't I? My daughter is dying, Antonio.
Why? Oh, would you quit the melodrama for just a few seconds, Evelyn, for the sake of...
For once, she's not being dramatic. According to Jean, Abby needs a pure sample of devil's blood to make an antidote for her withdrawal symptoms. And you're the only one who knows how to get it.
You had to go for the one chem you
This
couldn't
guy's an
come off.
asshole. Holy shit.
What's the matter with you? All right, Peter Gallery. There's something you all need to see. Come with me.
This is like some Sopranos type shit.
Whoa.
Antonio, what is this beast doing in my home? Oh, disgusting.
Duck
I've seen
claw.
one of these before stalking around the city center. Not something I'd want to piss off, I'll say that much.
We started seeing these fellas show up around 10 years ago. Devils, we call them. They're still pretty rare. Elusive.
Why do you have this?
You tell me, honey. Would the showman pay top dollar for a freak show devil corpse?
So you killed it to make a profit.
Hey, Abby, look at this thing. What do you think it is, a bunny rabbit? It's as ugly as sin.
He has a
Look,
point.
I needed an edge over Concerta. Quintino had yours truly to be next in line to be godfather, but that little viper wasn't having it. She tried to sabotage me at every turn. I needed to make more caps, prove that I was useful.
And embalming this thing was the answer. Oh, what a ridiculous idea from a ridiculous man.
I'm ridiculous, Miss Prima Donna? What wasn't ridiculous was this fella's blood.
This is
I
cinema.
originally took it to Jean to get it involved, you know? Promised her a small cut. Maybe dreams of a sideshow attraction.
Does this mean you still have a sample of its blood? We need to get it to Jean as soon as possible.
It just so happens I do. If what you're saying is true, then we need to act now on an antidote.
Okay.
I'll take Abby and your friend here to Jean. No, what a tag-alongs. Damn, Mom's gonna be swarming our tails the whole way. Concerta will know I'm back the second we touch ground on Jersey soil.
I can just...
If it weren't for the mob. Stay safe, all right, Abby?
I will. I got us into this mess. The last thing I want to do is to drag you further into it.
I hope you know what you're doing, Tony.
You, me, Atlantic City. Concerta's the little sister of Quintino Lombardi, the Godfather. She's an ambitious, conniving brat. Let's just say Quintino named me as his successor, despite me not being his own flesh and blood. The man was sterile. As such, Concerta wanted me out of the picture to take power by force. I could get a skywriter to spell it out for you if I wasn't clear the first time.
I mean, I don't know why I'm asking that question. I know.
Wanted to ice me out. I thought if I faked having dementia, she would write me off and leave me alone. Fat lot of good that did. You saw those assassins. You can guess whether she bought it or not. Right? One of the 7 deadly sins people love to preach about. In order to sell the lie, I had to make everyone fall for it. And that included my flesh and blood. You know how headstrong Abby and Vin are and how
Yeah.
Evelyn is. I was so convinced that I didn't really see a way out. I just kept thinking, someday I'll tell her. But I always put it off. Some may say it was cowardice, but I just think it was a lack of punctuality.
Hmm. Right.
Couldn't agree more. Abby and I will meet you in the city center. Try to get there in one piece. Concerta's goons take no prisoners. Give me and Abby some time to
Talk. Right.
You bring my sister home in one piece, okay?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Your father, on the other hand, I don't know if I will. Might not be best for business. Ooh, damn. Can I go? There we go.
The city never sleeps. But then again, neither do we.
Ooh, should cook a bunch of food while I'm here.
There's no such thing as time off. This city is filled to the brim with corruption.
Belly belt buckles. If I ever catch a glimpse of that wimp, I'll snap him like a twig.
Okay. Alright.
Overthrown enough to be afraid of. Just see who's waiting.
Yeah, yeah. Hey.
Vinny? Is that you?
Okay. Just have to go back up there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking psychopath. Yeah. Not worried about you. No. Okay, that takes care of that. Alright, then you went through here. Fucker's got a missile launcher. Jesus Christ, okay. Gotta be real careful about this shit. God damn. 3 throwers, missile launchers. Right. Hey, another level. That works. Now we're going somewhere. All right. Okay. Okay, that works.
So, if I help with this,
When you help, not if.
right? When? Will there be a reward involved? Possibly some blood?
Sure there will. You'll get the gift of continuing to live. The greatest gift of all.
Right.
Meanwhile, she's sitting there. She is out.
Generous you are, Antonio. Oh, a witness. Good. I mean, hello again.
So, you managed to get here in one piece. Took you long enough to get off that vertibird. Time is of the essence here.
Yes, of the essence, right. Of course, yep. You're Abby, right? You sure you want to get clean?
Yes.
Focus here, Jeannie.
Focusing. Right. Do you have the sample?
Yeah, but this here is liquid gold. Don't break it.
Give it here.
Hey, Aram, can we maybe speed up the process here?
Dad, just wait.
No. This isn't good. This is
Oh,
the
no.
opposite of good. What is that? Right. Bad.
What's
the
bad?
problem here?
I wasn't expecting this. This has profound implications, and I don't know where.
Just spit it out already. My daughter is dying, and we don't have the time for you to have your little eureka moment.
The sample you brought me isn't pure enough to make an antidote with.
What?
That's a very funny joke, Gene. That came from the Jersey Devil himself. How can you get any fucking purer?
You're not gonna believe me, but that wasn't the real Jersey Devil. If such a thing even exists, that is. This is juvenile blood. The one you killed was just a child.
Great.
What? So you mean the ones we see coming out of the barrens is just... it's... children? Then, how big's the father? Huh? Or the mother? It's hard to tell with these things.
I
Right.
don't know. No one's ever seen it before. Well, live to tell about it, that is. The quantity of neural proteins present in the blood sample isn't fast enough to qualify this as an adult. But if there's a juvenile, that means it's a parent. An adult would have blood potent enough to craft an antidote.
So, you're saying you want us to go into the Blind Barrens
And kill an adult devil.
an adult devil?
Yes.
Just trying to see if I'm the one who's going nuts or if it's still you.
But if it's our only option, we've got to.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying.
Right. Looks like you and I have some business to take care of with a gentleman from the Barrens. I don't. But it's our only shot, all right? And I don't leave without results.
I give him credit.
Not sure. Hey, Egghead. How do we draw an adult devil out?
That I can help with. We've got enough here that I can make fake devil pheromones. If we can bring the pheromones to high points in the city center, maybe the scent will draw the devil out of the barrens.
I could probably think of a few places to bring him.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
We? Oh, no, Abby. You're not coming.
What's your excuse this time? I'm an adult. I can handle myself. I've been handling myself for years now, thanks to you and Mom.
Hey, don't bring your mother into this. Yeah, you've been handling yourself, right? Look how well that's going. You're so strung out, you're on death's door.
Strung out on a chem so.
You little...
He's got a point.
My word is fine. You are not coming. Wait for us here. We'll be back with the blood.
You'll never change, will you?
Go ahead, walk away. It's not like I'm trying to save your life or anything.
Right. Alright. Let's just get this done and over with. Alright. Is there a way out this way? No. Oh, fuck Christ, Antonio. Scared the shit out of me, Tony. All right.
How many of these things do we need to scatter? My legs ain't what they used to be, kid.
Ah, man. You and me both, old man. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances with you trying to blow me up at point blank range.
So, how big do you think this thing is? Think I could take him?
Well, the legend, if I remember right, with the stories about the Jersey Devil, he's not that big. But he can be very dangerous. Thought I can get over there. Guess I gotta go around. Gotta get up there. Is the way up? No. Is it? No. Alright. Now go up this way. I'm really liking this 50 cal. I'm surprised I never made the connection, you know?
Vinny, is that you? Looks like hide and seek's over. Whatever you
Ow.
get, I'll throw it back harder. Good guy. Fight.
Okay. No. 2 left. Thanks for nothing, Tony. I keep forgetting I gotta take out those pollinators first. Because those things just keep full healing. And I'm wasting ammo.
Buttercup. That name will be the death of me.
Where's the 5th one? That's what I'd like to know. Yep, someone's here. So where do I put the 5th one?
Got to be spending a lot of time with animals.
Am I missing it? Fix this. I'm fucking serious. Buggy piece of shit. Come on. There we go. Alright, well. I can use a crossbow now. Yep. Oh, I can't. I'm one level away, aren't I? Yep, I'm one level away. Son of a bitch. Oopsie daisy. Alright, anyway. It's that way. But where that way? If I only had some actual guidance. There we go. Jesus Christ. No, don't drink the dirty water.
Hey, kid. I need a word with you.
Sure.
This is it. Oh, my daughter's grateful we're about to whack a living legend for her. What gave it away? Is it the constant tension or her blatantly hating my guts? I know you're not supposed to have a favorite kid, but I did. It wasn't Vin. When Abby was real little, I took her under my wing. She was a total daddy's girl. Showered her with affection, gifts.
Not surprised.
I used to let her sit in on all of our meetings. I showed her the ropes. I hate to admit it, but she would have been a top-tier maid woman. But there's a reason they call her Cosa Nostra the family. It's 'cause it replaces your real one. And you've got to fuck over your real one to keep the family happy. What didn't change is the real question. Abby, she was, you know, getting older. Becoming more of a teenager, less of a little girl. She was growing into a formidable young woman, and that was the problem. It's not that it suddenly became an issue, it's that, well, when you're a kid, it don't mean nothing. It's all fun and games. Once you're an adult, you're locked into that life for, well, life. She was gonna end up just like me. Just, you know, with less respect. There ain't a law saying women can't be in the family, but there's always been opposition to letting them reach positions of power. Yeah, it's tradition. It's always been men who have done the killing, the stealing, the plotting. I was next in line to be godfather. Do you really think they would have accepted her as my heir with no issues? Just ask Conchetta. Why do you think she has a target on my ass? If she could have been Don, Quintino would have chosen her. She's his flesh and blood, after all.
Right.
It was a choice she made. but it was definitely influenced by this. I wasn't about to set Abby up for disappointment. Training her all these years just to be rejected. I just distanced myself from her. Didn't let her sit in on my work no more. I never told her why. Over time, she just got the hint. That's when she started acting out. She knew I was the big player moving devil's blood around AC. I don't know. She knew I discovered it, but that don't really matter, now, does it?
Nope.
There's tons of chems you can get hooked on in this shithole, but she got hooked on one thing that she knew would get my attention. Trouble is, blood is highly addictive. She got in to win my love with some such bullshit, but there's no getting out with that poison.
Right.
I never asked you to be. I just figured you wanted to know what's going on.
Yeah.
But you're right. We got a lot of issues to work through. Listen, the past is the...
These things hurt. Holy shit. Good fucking lord. Holy shit. I gotta get back there ASAP. Oh shit.
all that. I'll tell you what. Why don't you take a little more than you need? It'll take longer, sure, but Abby's waited this long already. I'm sure she could last a bit longer, and I can take the rest back to Jean and make an exclusive line of elite blood.
No.
Make a killing off it.
No.
But there's... Well, you... I...
Yeah.
You might be right there. Maybe I lose my grip on myself. I'm getting too old to chase these cats, kid. I don't know how much time I got left. The mob aside, I might as well spend the rest of it trying to make it right with my kids, right? Just take enough for Abby. All right? Just leave the sucker to his own devices.
Yeah. First, I need this. Just enough.
We should get back to Abby's. Thanks, kid, for showing me the way.
Okay.
It's the dawn of a new era, huh?
Let's hope so.
And you have all your limbs. Exceeding expectations again, I see.
All right, Jeannie, we got the goods. Hey, where's Abby?
Yeah. About...
Oh no.
I'm gonna ask nicely one more time. Where is my daughter?
She took off. It wasn't my fault. I swear, Antonio, she just left.
Why on earth would she do that? Her life's in jeopardy, for God's sake.
She said she needed to be alone. That this is a mistake.
What? No, that doesn't make any sense. Did she say where she went?
Sorta. She said she went to the place where she met her real father.
Kids and their dramatics. We need to go find it, then. Yes, genius, I am, and I'm pretty sure I know where it is. It's where she first saw me whack a poor fool on a job. Hard to keep a calendar in times like this, but she was still a kid at the time. Fella owed the family caps for some blood he never paid for. He never came up with the cap, so we wasted it. I wasted it. I guess you could say it was Abby's first lesson in what happens to an addict at the end of the line. Agree. Let's go.
You should hurry. Think of all that pure blood being wasted.
All right.
Abby! There you are!
I was hoping you wouldn't find me. Please, just leave me alone. It's best for everyone involved if you just leave me alone.
No, it's not.
Abby, what the hell's gotten into you? We got the sample. You need to come back to the lab.
Why even bother with it? Is there even a point to this antidote?
What are you talking about?
Do you even remember what happened to your dad? You wasted a guy on blood because he didn't pay up. What even sets me apart from him? Why does he get a bullet to the head and I get an antidote?
Abby, this is ridiculous. I'm not gonna just let you die over something that happened 14 years ago. We can't just let her walk away.
I may not have been the one to pull the trigger, but I just stood by and let it happen. I know I was young, but I could have done more. I could have distracted my father, pushed him out of the way, something. A normal life, huh? Let me ask you something. What life do I have to return to? What point is there? My mother's too busy looking in a mirror to look at me. My brother can't be there for me for forever. He has his own life to live. My father kills people and ruins their lives for a living, and I've never even been good enough for that. So let me ask you again. What do I have to go back to? With a life like that, what'll even stop me from using again? Then all of this would be for nothing. I would love to believe that. Only actions show change. Consistent action. How do I know anything is going to change? What proof is there? He did? He gave up caps? I'm not sure if I believe
I mean, it's a start.
Look, quit making me out to be this horrible bad guy. I just didn't want to waste perfectly good money is all.
It's not about the blood or even the stupid devil. It's about the fact that you've always chosen Caps over me. Why did you walk away from me? What did I do wrong? Even if that's true, he should have stood up for me.
I wasn't there for you, and for that, I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. But the truth is, you didn't do nothing wrong. And I never hated you. I knew you could never really be in the mob. They would never even let you file their papers, let alone call the shots. I didn't want to set you up for failure, you understand? I didn't want to break your heart, neither. So, I just did nothing. But I should have done better. For that, I'm sorry.
He's trying.
You admitted you were wrong. So maybe it's time I do the same. I never really thought you cared about me. I thought I was as disposable to you as every other addict you wasted. I don't think I deserve special treatment because I'm your daughter. But if I'm going to take this antidote and start a new life, I really want it to be a new life. A new start. No more killing. No more Kims. I want a proper family.
And you'll get that in the
I
Appalachia.
don't want to be on my own anymore.
No, Abby, you're right. I failed you. All these years, I put Caps and the high life ahead of my family, ahead of my own flesh and blood. I'm the one who owes you an apology. And yes, I am a coward for trying to walk away. I should have done better. You know, sweetheart, there's still time. If you take the antidote, I can be the father you always wanted from here on out.
I want the antidote. I want to get better.
Let's head back to the labs, and you'll feel better soon.
Yeah, let's go. Something doesn't feel right. I don't like this. Okay. Freaking out for nothing. I keep expecting to see, like, the families show up here and, you know.
I'm shocked, to say the least. But in a good way.
No time for chit-chat. We gotta get her cured. ASAP.
Oh. And, will there be any left over? Just one moment. Are you sure you want this, Abby?
Put a sock in it, Gene.
It flickered. That means there's someone behind me.
All right. This should be good. Ready, Abby?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I'm right here with you, kiddo. Well, do you feel any different?
I don't know. Not really. Wait. I feel... the craving is dying down. It's not as intense.
You should feel some immediate relief. But it'll take weeks for the symptoms to fade completely. It'll only get better from here on out. Not worse.
Thank you, Jean. I should be thanking you the most. Without you, I'd still be... I don't want to think about what might have happened to me.
I'll be dead.
That means a lot to hear.
Yep.
I never considered that anyone cared about whether I lived or died. I guess a lot of people do.
Yep.
Anything for you, Abby. You better prove to you that I'm here for you. You ready to go home now, kiddo?
Yeah, Dad. I'm ready. Could you meet us there? You've been with us the whole way, so it wouldn't feel right to part ways here. I'm sure Ven wants to thank you too. Thank you. It means a lot to me.
Okay. Huh.
So, how do
We're
you
done
do
here,
this whole father
right?
thing? It's easier to make
Brighter
caps
future
than
makes
raise a
recovery
kid.
seem all the more worth it.
Okay. Right. Let's wrap up this quest and then we'll call it a night. Should be good. Ouch. All right. What was that noise? Guess it was the music. All right. So,
Well, no need to roll out
Not
the
right
red
now.
carpet for us, bud. We're back. The devil coughed up his cure, and Abby is right as rain.
Thank God. Does he mean it, Abs?
Yeah, Ben. I'm back. Really back.
Thank goodness. We're all due for some relaxation now that this is through. Would you like a toast, Abigail?
Let's take it easy on the substances for a while.
yeah, right.
Oh, you're right. Of
We just took you off the hardest drug known to man. You want to become an alcoholic?
I think we've spent this much time in the same room in ages. It's certainly a welcome change. Everyone, please shift to the left if you can. It's my good side.
Mom, all your sides are your good side.
grown charismatic with age, Abigail. If only I could
Oh,
say
here we
the
go.
same for your father.
Here we go.
Hey, not in front of the guests.
Okay.
Speaking of which, why don't you come join the festivities? So is this the part where we give you our gratitude and third-born child?
Third and fourth born.
Quite the Samaritan answer, you. You and Vin must get along well.
I know this has been a roller coaster. Having you looking in from the outside, it shed light.
I should have said the
on a
third
lot
and
of
fourth
things.
round.
But I'm hopeful for the future.
Yep.
I actually have something I want to talk to you all about. This has been on my mind for a while. Ever since we came to Appalachia, I've missed working with the munis. I don't know if I've ever actually had the chance to express it before. But that work, it meant a lot to me. Helping people, making a difference that doesn't just get washed away by the next problem. I'm not ready to leave it behind. After this, I'm going back to Atlantic City. I hope you can understand.
Every bird flies the nest, son. If this is your time, then so be it.
Oh, Vincenzo. You really are all
Hmm.
grown up. I only hope we've spent enough time together that you won't.
Something about this writing.
I'm glad you're doing this, Ven. I'll miss you. Really miss
That,
you.
I don't know.
But you deserve to do what makes you happy.
Whew, it feels really weird to talk about myself.
Oh, you'll get better with practice. I certainly did.
Yeah, maybe a little too good. Don't you think, honey?
Tip.
You know you love it.
All right, all right. Family meeting's over. As for you, our doors are open. Least we can do in return for your assistance with family matters.
Yeah, sure, sure.
One of these days, we'll even have a happy hour worth inviting you to.
Nice. 45. We did it.
Yeah, I'm staying.
You just said you were going. Okay.
Hey, kid. You packing some heavy heat?
Damn. All right.
No shopping for miles. Not even a convenience store. And the way these Appalachians
better now.
decorate their
Better than extra, actually.
Ha. Alright, so let's go ahead and do...
Nothing's ever simple.
We'll do travel agent.
I'm
Actually,
not sure how much longer I can survive outside the city.
I
crap.
wish just once we could keep it together.
The wayward.
Hmm.
More like the bedraggled. But I don't want their business anyway.
Alright, we'll just do this.
Alright, 10 secs to take a breather.
Alright, 45.
I guess luck really can be turned around. You're still around? Make yourself at home.
Yep. Alright. And that'll be all for tonight.
Alright, 10 secs to take a breather.
But I'm going to go ahead. Tomorrow, next stream is probably going to be Thursday. It's my next day off. Maybe another one throughout the day. Who knows? About the week, actually. But this has been fun. We should set up our next quest chain. We'll do Welcome to the Neighborhood. That seems like a fun chain to do next. That should get us some levels. And that is... Whoops. Where would that be located? Those are all side quests. Okay. I don't see it on the map at all. I am blind. We'll figure it out later. Alright, but thank you all so much for watching. And until next time, I'll see you when I see you. Jesus Christ, I need to pee.